Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everyone had a good time with a GDQ. I know I did. And I'm finally all done watching that and caught up on everything, so... we're gonna play this. And I'm gonna say this right now, I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. Because, like, adventure slash puzzle games never really did anything for me, and I don't know exactly what this game is. I didn't do a ton of research on it. Okay, so I had never even heard of Trace Memory before. I had never played the original game. Never even heard of it. I didn't know it existed. But when they announced this, people absolutely lost their minds. Were like, oh shit, this is coming back. Like, kind of how I would react to, say, the Paper Mario remake. So that got me very intrigued. And then I did, like, a little bit of research, and yeah, apparently this is a very beloved couple of games, and the second one we never got. That was Japan only. So this is like the first official North American release of that. So that's cool. So I'm kind of stepping out of my comfort zone. Like, I'm intrigued, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna like this. We'll see. Because, like, I really tried to get into Ghost Trick. I really did. I hate that game. I like watching it. I love the music. I love, you know, the characters, the animations and everything. It's awesome. I hate playing it. The puzzle solutions are not obvious to me, and they just frustrate me. Same with Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright pisses me off like nothing else. Holy shit. Like, I feel like I got the right thing down, and then I put in my answer, and the game's like, no. And then I'm like, what? And I just sit there staring at all the facts for like 5 minutes, being like, nope, I don't see it, because apparently I was wrong, and I don't know what the game expects of me here. And don't even get me started on Professor Layton, oh my god. I hate puzzles so much. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. The DS had a lot of games like that. I remember, what was it called? Lost in Blue? You're like stranded on an island and have to puzzle your way off of it, and I kept getting jump scared by spiders every 2 minutes. DOS. It's almost DOS. So yeah, I was going to boot this up and like set my options and everything, but then there's like this cutscene here. So, Ashley Mizuki Robbins. She's older than me! It's almost her birthday coming up. Dear Ashley, I want to spend your 14th birthday together with you. I'm waiting for you at Blood Edward Island. Richard. That's it. Hey, that's my brother's name. Duel another system. Stato. You're telling me she's 13? This game seems super quiet so far. Might have to crank it up. We'll see. I might need that.
Here we go.
Crank all that up. Oh, cool. Got dual audio, I like that. Blood Edward Island. Not Prince Edward, not Prince Albert. Blood Edward.
Thomas, why?
Father?
Father? Seattle suburbs, 1994.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide. What do you hope to accomplish?
Mommy?
Oh fuck. Both of her parents murdered before her eyes. Off to a great start. Two memories. This poor little kid has gone through so much trauma already. 2005, that's when Yakuza happened.
If I follow this path,
I can get to the mansion.
Orb.
Watch out!
what?
Well, that was a short game.
No going back now. What should I do?
Go forward. I like her hair. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the game up a bit. I'll come back to that if I need it. Oh, that camera's so slow. Hold on. Crank this up a bit. That's some Breath of the Wild camera speed. Just save wherever. I like that. That's still kind of slow, but whatever. I'll deal. So the original were DS games, right? I wonder how they translated everything to console. It's over here.
Huh?
I can hear water nearby. That's a stream.
Huh.
Wonder where this river is flowing from. Maybe over there?
That's,
What's that?
Oh. This is the way to the mansion.
Wait, so we have an Ashley, we have a mansion. Just jump. How can I get across? Just jump. You're telling me you can't make that? Just get a running start and jump. Coward. Alright, I need a board. Where the board's at?
Nuh-uh.
Alright. I like the music. Oh, there's the board's at. There's a long board. Convenient. Got long board. Not quite a long sword. Oh god, it is an adventure game.
Yeah.
Now, are we doing it where it makes sense, or are we doing it...
All right. Now I can get across.
Okay, yeah, then it auto snaps to where it's supposed to be. Butterfly. Very low frame rate butterfly.
What's this?
It's a grave. Only Edward family members permitted past this point.
Edward. The captain mentioned that name. What?
These are some questionable line deliveries, but it's fine. Meet with D. Hey, it's me. Off the coast of Seattle.
Ashley.
Smolshly.
Dad.
Hey. Look alive. We're almost there.
Lots of excerpt noises.
Whoa! So that's Blood Edward Island?
Right you are, miss. That's our destination. Used to get more than 2 visitors at once. Not much call for a ferryman there now. Anyway, your business is your own, of course. But I'm sure curious what calls you out here.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad.
Wait, university?
On the boat, the waters were calm. But inside, I felt tossed in a storm. I was so excited, but also lost and angry.
In blue.
I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead. But he's alive!
Who dis? Aboard boat.
Dad.
Is on that island. Jessica.
Jessica! Hey!
We have very similar hair.
Oh, good. You're awake. Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
What's wrong? Feeling seasick?
Nah, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You had the dream again?
Yeah. I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same. And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
Don't rack your brain too hard. You were so little back then. Besides, You'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
I guess. Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left.
She's raised me since I was little, and on a high school chem teacher's salary.
Don't get me wrong, she's been really nice. She always considers what's best for me and helps me out when I need it. Now, though, I don't know. Why did you never tell me Dad was alive? Why have you been lying to me all this time?
I promised your dad.
Promised him what?
It was 11 years ago. Richard showed up one day, holding you. You just turned 3. It was so sudden, I could tell something was wrong. He said, "Look after her. I'll be back for her someday. But until you hear from me again, it's best if you tell her I'm dead."
Why would he say that?
He didn't tell me.
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh,
My brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons.
Hang on. Capture card is getting a little crackly already, so I'm just gonna restart it early. That might just be, like, the voice acting. Just like the audio quality is making it crackly, and there's just nothing I can do about that. I hate this capture card so much. But there just aren't any good alternatives anymore, because my old AverMedia one doesn't work on Windows 10.
He's not the kind of man who'd abandon his child if there was any other option.
And new AverMedia is clunky and awkward, and I don't like their new software.
I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you. When I saw that, I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
I received a package a few days ago. It didn't say who it was from. But there were 2 things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3. And this strange device that looks like a game system. Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat with my aunt, heading to Blood Edward Island, where my dad is supposed to be waiting.
so what was he like? My dad.
Well, Richard is a brilliant neuroscientist.
He is a neuroscientist? Like, he studied brains?
Yeah, and I bet he made that device he sent you.
Device.
Really? He made this?
Keyword obtained.
Okay, that's kind of amazing. What exactly did he study?
His focus was on memory.
Memory. Huh.
He worked for a leading neuroscience research center. Talented scientists from all over the world came together there. He met a scientist from Japan, and they fell in love. Before long, they got married.
You're talking about...
Right, Sayoko. She was your mother.
Can you tell me more about Mom?
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will. She had beautiful eyes, too. And that's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
That's not what I mean. I want to hear real stuff.
Like, what?
Just tell me the truth about her. Whatever it is, I can handle it. And I won't be mad. I just want to know about Mom. I always thought Mom died along with Dad. Since it turns out Dad's alive, that means Mom is too, right? Is she on the island with him? You can tell me.
Ashley, that's something you'll have to ask Richard about. He'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him.
Great, thanks.
Impatient kid.
So, Dad sent me this. It says D-A-S.
DAS? What do you think that stands for?
Dunno. What's his camera icon?
Can only hold 10 pictures.
Huh. It works. Now, how do I look at the picture I took? Not bad. Could you take one of me next?
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
What? Why?
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived. Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics.
Bio what tricks?
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes.
Kind of looks like a touchscreen switch.
They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key.
I assume this device was still in the original, it just looked more like a DS, I would imagine.
Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in. Meaning it won't work for anyone but you.
Unless like a Switch.
Huh. So, it'll only work for me.
It even has the fucking shoulder
Sorry to
buttons.
interrupt, but we're almost there.
Whoa. That's a hell of a filter. Yeah, that's just a Switch. I kind of want to see what it looked like originally now. Again, probably just the DS. And again, I've never even heard of the original game until this was announced at that one Direct. So I don't know anything about this series. Where could Richard be? What is it? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't actually move the camera while in selfie mode. That's... I don't believe that thing can fit in that little pouch, but you do. Whoa. Magic seagull. Wooden crate eroded by the salty breeze lays overturned on the ground. Delicious. Old wooden crates that look ready to fall apart are stacked without any rhyme or reason. Okay. I need to, I need to jack this up even further. Let's just go all the way and see what that's like. Okay, it's a little too fast now, but you know what? It has like acceleration. It doesn't get going right away. Which is weird. But yeah, the default move speed is way too slow. That's a little much. Let's try in between. I can live with that. Worn down ropes and pieces of a crate have been abandoned in a disorderly fashion. Take the rope! You never know when you need some rope. Good camera.
He's not here.
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
Strange. I wonder if something came up. Richard should be here.
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
Ashley.
Why isn't Dad here? He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he? What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
Excuse me? No offense, but I have other passengers today. I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
Yes, that's fine.
Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
Got it. Thank you. Why don't you wait here? I'll go find your father. I'll be right back.
Your mom looked worried.
Jessica's not my mom.
What is she then? Your sister?
No, Jessica's my aunt. She raised me. My dad bailed. Left me with her. I thought he was dead until I got this letter.
Hold on now.
What?
It's clear you're working through some things right now.
Hobbit style.
And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business. Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
It doesn't matter.
So long as we're waiting, why don't we have a little chat, hmm?
I thought you had to go.
Sure, but what's there to chat about?
Well, we could talk about this island.
This
Can
island.
we talk about you?
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
So, how long have you been a captain?
A lot of piano music in this game.
Since well before you were born.
Cool. That long, huh? Why a captain? Was it your childhood dream?
Who can say?
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I thought about it.
Huh. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
Yeah.
Nah. You forget what you want to forget.
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
Of course there is. Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
The heart remembers, huh?
Right. You might think those important memories are lost. But your heart can always set a course back to them.
All right.
Set a course. Because he's the boat captain. Get it?
No one lives here, right?
Not these days.
So there used to be people here.
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks.
What was the name of the family on the island in Resident Evil Code Veronica? Because that's what this is reminding me of. Just, you know, minus the undead.
But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse.
Why? What happened?
Most of the family died, one right after the next.
Wince. Audible wince.
How did they die?
Couldn't tell you.
Was it one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents?
Hold on now. I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this. But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business. Even if you got to the bottom of it all, what do the dead care? Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away. So now the place is deserted. Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked Edward Island. But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue, because now it's just Blood Edward Island.
Well, that explains that. Do you come to this island a lot?
Hardly. It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way. Though, I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
Wait, really? When was this? What was his name?
Aren't we a nosy one?
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about.
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me. I don't talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that.
Okay.
Isn't that your aunt?
Huh?
The mysterious figure can't be seen from that angle.
Oh, yeah,
Shouldn't you go?
right. See you later.
On one hand, though, I will say, after I've been playing so many, like, action games or RPGs where I gotta, like, you know, min-max everything, it's kind of fun to take a break from that and just chill with a little puzzle game. Jessica meet up with Dad? Oh, just the thought makes me nervous.
Huh?
A stool sits in the shade of a tree.
What the... are you kidding me? Don't tell me it's locked. Yep, just my luck. What should I do? He left.
Ah, heck, we didn't pack any snacks.
He actually left me here.
Now what?
We gotta use the stool to climb over the gate, clearly.
Well, doesn't this suck? Stupid old stool. Why am I just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica. Huh?
Or it has the key in it.
What's that jingling?
Is that a bell I just heard?
Oh.
What's a key doing here? Get the key. Oh, we got gyro. Do I have to gyro? I have to gyro, alright. Controller gyro, not made for this. I had the same issue in Breath of the Wild. Alright, hang on. Give me a sec. Hey, what the fuck? Why is it different now? Why is it like Monkey Ball now and I'm moving the world but not the stool? Hold on. Oh, this is odd. There we go. I think. I hope.
Nice. Got it.
L. Key on a keychain.
But what's this key for?
The only lock in the area? Duh.
All right.
Hope the key works. Oh, right.
Yes. Jessica must be up ahead.
Yeah, who locked the gate? How did Jessica get in? That's what I want to know.
Jessica.
Where did she go? Okay, hold on. I think because I exited out into handheld mode now, it's all crackly. This makes me think of the affinity chart in Xenoblade 1. Just wanted to get rid of that, something new icon. Take the hammer. It's a cart full of rocks. Are these rocks valuable? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure those are just rocks. There's a weird sound effect in the music that kind of sounds like the weird sounds that play in the Great Crater and, or sorry, the Impact Crater in Metroid
Sure
Prime.
are a lot of old buildings. Must have been a bunch of people here at one point.
It's like really faint in the background. You probably won't hear it without headphones.
Wow.
This cart got knocked over somehow. Did a rock fall on it and knock it over? Probably used this stuff in the mine. Judging by the rust, these haven't been used in a long time. The sign's pretty faded, but I can still read it. Warning, gold mine closed, no entry. Edward Company.
That's...
What the birds eating?
Was that a scream? What was that? Jessica! Jessica! No good, huh?
Sure, Jessica's through here. Oh man. Anything over here? There's a path. Anything? What's this way? A lot of nothing. Entrance to the tunnel is closed up. It's dark in there, so I can't see up ahead at all. Can't go in there, it's too dark. I don't think Jessica came through here. Maybe I can use this to climb over the fence.
What?
The wood is all rotted. It'll probably break if I get on top. You got the spiky fence too, so that'd be a bad time if you fell. Didn't actually manage to clear the fence. Orb.
If I follow this path,
This is where we started the game.
I can get to the mansion.
Whew. I made it. Huh?
Only Edward family members permitted beyond this plane.
Oh.
I can see the mansion from here.
Is this what I think it is?
It's all the dead words. Are you telling me to take a picture of these? Can't really make them out from this angle, but... Lawrence Edward, 1968. Sorry, 1868. 1940. He was a time traveler.
Huh.
There's a chunk missing from the center. What happened to it?
Huh?
Thomas Edward, 1912 to 1948.
Huh.
This one has a hole too.
Hmm.
What could it mean?
Huh?
Henry Edward, 1910 to 1948. That one does not have a hole. Assortment of gardening tools.
What?
There's so much mold. How old is this one?
Huh.
This one's pretty impressive, and I can make out some words. William Wells, was he part of the Edwards family? Oh, these bushes are solid objects.
Huh.
Is this a grave too? I've never seen one that looks like this. This grave is smaller than the others. There's a child buried here. This grave is in rough shape. Must be pretty old. I wonder how long it's been since someone took care of this place. There are weeds and dead leaves covering everything. Whose grave is this? It's too much moss. I can't read what it says. There's a rusty handle. Won't open. The wood has rotted away. It's dark, but I think I see something in there.
What?
I think I can reach it. Just a little farther. What's this? Cloverstone fragment. There's an old broom. There sure is. I don't think that's the right shape.
Oh.
It fit. I need another one. Oh good, the people above me are blasting music.
Huh.
It's locked. How does it open? See, a full clover in the middle, half clover on the left. And then we gotta find this one. What did I miss over here? Ah, more graves. Who put this here? Oh, get off the keyboard, Spice. He's been liking to sleep up on my desk, but he's also been like rolling onto the keyboard and resetting my emulator when I haven't saved and opening windows and all sorts of stuff. Isn't that right? Naughty boy. Can't make out what it says. There's a pair of pruning shears on the ground. They're pretty rusty. I can't use them like this. How do you know? The song kind of reminds me of Thousand Year Door, Chapter 4, a little bit. Get off the keyboard. Stop.
Oh.
I don't want you up there. No. Quit it. I need to get some furniture so they can be up high without being in my way.
Nice. It's open. Huh? Not going anywhere with this rock in the way. Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself? It's so heavy. D. Is this someone's grave?
That's me. That's where they left me.
It looks different from the others. Now what? What? Is someone there?
You.
Who said that? Stop hiding!
You can hear what I say?
Of course I can hear you! Quit playing around! This isn't funny!
I'm not playing.
Ghost showed up.
So... Excuse me,
What do you want?
I just want to know your name.
Ashley.
Your name is, Ashley?
No. Just Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
So I should call you Ashley.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. I'm still young.
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm. Please, open your eyes. Look at me.
Okay. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing a ghost?
Ashley, can you see me?
Yeah.
You're not just saying so?
I said I see you. You can see me. Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is the ghost laughing? Why is there a ghost to begin with? I'm so freaked out right now. What's so funny?
I'm laughing because I'm happy.
About what?
I've been waiting so long for this. So long. For someone like you.
What do you mean, someone like me?
All this time, I've been hoping for someone who could see me.
Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you. And that's a big problem for me. I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally a
ghost?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't be afraid. My
Don't
name
be
is-
afraid.
It's D.
D? Kind of a weird name for a ghost, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really talking to a ghost. I bet this is all because I moved that rock. It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place. Man, what am I gonna do?
That's not quite right. What? That's not my grave. My body isn't buried under that stone.
It isn't?
I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me. I've been alone for so long.
You've been here all alone?
Yes. You're not the first to visit this spot, but none of the others ever realized I was here.
Why not?
I don't know. But you're finally here. The first person who can see me.
That's why I know you're the one. The one? The one who can help me regain my memories.
And that's why it's called Two Memories.
What do you mean, regain your memories?
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life. Not a single thing.
Not even this squiggly C on my chest.
Who I am, how I died, it's all a blank to me. I think that's why I'm still here. Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long.
How long are we talking here?
57 years, if I haven't lost count.
You've been here for 57 years?
Is it that surprising?
Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa.
I suppose that's true.
It's also a really long time to be alone. I can't imagine.
Yeah. That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories. I want to get back all I've lost.
I can kind of sympathize. About not remembering stuff, I mean. But you can't remember anything at all, Dee? Not even a single detail?
There is something. It's not much, but it's there.
What do you remember?
I remember that someone once called me Dee, and this mark on my chest.
What is that anyway?
It's the last thing I ever saw. It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death.
It's the symbol of our blitzball team.
The mark is my biggest clue. If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died. I have to know, Ashley. I need to get my memories back. Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
Help you? But I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
I think you can. If nothing else, you can see and hear me. I waited 57 years for that much. Please, Ashley. Help me remember.
Dee, what should I do? I don't want to just leave him here. But I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica. And I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home. Plus, on top of all that,
I still really want to see my dad. Listen, Dee. I came to this island to see my dad. The same dad that Jessica's been telling me was dead all my life.
Your father? Dead?
I got mad at Jessica. Then she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone. I should have been honest and told her I want to see my dad.
Dad.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I need to go see him. So, sorry, Dee. I can't help you. I just don't have time.
Father.
Dee, is something wrong?
Father?
I grew up in this house.
Father.
Cool, thanks, Dad. And then I got shot in this house. Damn.
You okay?
It was Revolver Ocelot. Okay, goodbye.
Dee? Weird. Is he mad at me? But it's not my fault. I have to find Jessica. Here goes. All right, I should be able to get into the mansion from here.
That's such a weird line read. From here. It's not bad voice acting either. It's just the same case of Trials of Mana, where there's most likely just no direction given. It's just, here's your lines, read them. But they probably weren't given much context
Huh?
as to those lines or to how to feel while reading them.
What's that sparkle?
Because Trials actually has like at least a couple fairly big VAs in there. But you wouldn't know it from the performances. Nice, we can't open the key.
These are... Jessica's glasses! That must mean Jessica made it here after all.
The door is locked with the gold and silver eagle keys.
Another locked door. Now what?
This really is a Resident Evil game.
These are some intense door knockers.
Ashley.
Dee? So, this is where you went. What happened? You just up and disappeared. I thought you were mad at me.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Because I said I couldn't help you.
Oh, no. I wasn't angry. What you said helped me remember something. That memory led me here.
I like the bass line in this song. It's super quiet, but it's there.
So what did you remember?
My father. I remembered a bit about him. It's been so long since I could remember anything at all. But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad. When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me. I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
Like, these lines are all fine.
Then, were you a visitor here? Like me? Where were you and your dad from originally?
That... I don't know. Although... I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion. I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more. Can you open this door?
I can't. I already tried, it's locked. I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
So I guess in this world, ghosts can't go through objects. He can't just go into the mansion by phasing through the wall.
She's my aunt. She raised me. She may be in trouble somewhere inside. Wait, aren't you a ghost?
Yeah, this.
Can't you pass through walls?
Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
Knockers.
I grew up in this house.
That reminds me of something.
Fortunately for us, I know the secret to these door knockers.
Please stop using that word.
I just remembered what my father said about this door.
He told you something about this door specifically?
Yeah, I remember now. He said, I know the secret to these door knockers. Ashley, If you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
You want me to figure it out? Hey Dee, I know you have trouble remembering things, but does this remind you of anything?
Let's see. Oh, right.
Come along this way. Let's get ourselves inside.
The secret to these door knockers.
These colored tiles mean anything? No? Okay, the camera zoomed right in on them, so I was like, oh, is that... Does that mean anything? But no. So it's 6 times. Oh, these are important. Right, left, right, and then both of them. Okay.
Oh. Well, what do you know?
Thank you.
I can finally get into the mansion.
Jessica's gotta be somewhere inside. Dad, too, I guess. Huh? What's wrong, Dee?
I've waited for this moment for so long. I can't help being nervous. Pardon?
Whoever heard of a nervous ghost?
I guess that is a little funny.
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met.
I'm the only ghost you've ever met.
Hey, Dee. How about we team up? I think I can help get your memories back. And in return, will you help me find Jessica?
Yes, that's fair.
Then into the mansion we go. What could scare the two of us together?
Right.
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
We're friends?
Aren't we?
You're right. Friends it is.
Glad to hear it. Come on, Dee.
I made a friend.
Lawrence's mansion. I like these chapter screens, they're pretty.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Oh.
Jessica? Can you hear me? Come on, Jessica! I guess no one's here. But Jessica's gotta be around here somewhere. She's probably with Dad. Wait, Dee?
This vase looks super expensive, and thinking about touching it makes me nervous.
Huh?
It's not as dusty as I would have thought. Actually, it's super clean. Did someone just polish it? Yeah, I was gonna say, this place looks remarkably well kept. All things considered. It's the zombies. They're cleaning the place.
Jessica.
It's an elaborate design. I'm noticing a lot of birds in the design of this place. They seem to be a motif here. They're everywhere. This vase is cool. Pattern really grabs your attention. I can't really see it though. Wish I could agree. Some kind of decorative plate, I guess. Too dirty to tell what's on it.
Dee.
Oh, there you are. This person.
What a huge painting. Do you remember something about him?
Da 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 da.
Welcome.
Stay a while and listen.
Huh. Who is this? There's a name.
Margrave Edmund.
Lawrence Edward. Patriarch. So this is the guy that owned this place.
He does look like a Yakuza villain.
Ashley, this man? He's my great-grandfather. So you're part of the family that owned this house? The Edwards? Did you used to live here?
No. I came here with my father to visit my great-grandfather. He was very ill. And then...
That's when the Edwards all started dropping.
that song.
Huh?
Ashley, do you know how to play Moonlight Sonata?
That's right. When we arrived,
This is important.
I heard someone playing the loveliest song on the piano.
Hopefully there isn't a room where we become an
A
Ashley
piano?
pancake.
Let's look around and see if we can find one. I'll come with you.
Oh. Okay.
This game is Resident Evil if Resident Evil was E for everyone. I have an orb.
Huh?
To find the one door that isn't locked.
Wow.
Chandeliers are amazing. I've only ever seen stuff like this on TV. Probably even more beautiful when it's lit up. Can we stair skate? No.
Huh. Jessica.
There's only 2 doors we haven't checked. Well, I guess more than 2.
No good.
Oh, this room's pretty.
It's a piano.
The room where exactly 8 people can come and listen to someone play on a piano.
Is this the piano you were talking about?
I think
Dee?
And his memories are coming back quick.
Hello.
She's got a knife.
You must be the guest Papa told me about.
I don't like her face.
Franny.
What?
I remember, Ashley. The person playing the piano, it was Franny.
Who, Franny?
Who's Franny?
A girl who used to live here.
She used to live here. Were you related?
I'm not sure. It was Franny who used to call me Dee. This house is where we first became friends.
Yeah? That's great. I'm glad you remembered something. Forgetting all your friends sounds so sad.
Yeah. You're right.
Don't got any sheet music. How am I supposed to know what to play? Thick layer of dust on the keyboard. Hair around the table smells like cigarettes. Gross. Could it have been Dad? Key. E.
There's a key.
Let's look for a place to use it.
It's the E key. It really is the E key. Which one's the Any key? There's a lighter.
What's wrong?
Someone was here. Did they leave this lighter on accident? Got lighter.
Hey,
You're taking it with you? Yeah, it might be my dad's. I don't really like the smell of cigarettes. Can you smell anything as a ghost?
Dad.
Is my dad a chain smoker or something? I hope not.
what's this?
Our infinite pouch. Ashley doesn't need to worry about the rule of 6. She has an infinite pouch.
It's an origami crane.
With a QR code on it?
Origami?
Yeah, it's made of paper. My mom would make these for me all the time when I was a baby. I don't really remember myself, but Jessica told me about it.
Huh.
But I wonder who made this one. Is the DAS reacting?
So you can read notes left on the paper crate. That's one way to do text logs, I guess. Alright. How do I scan? Oh, it just does it automatically. My first attempt at woodworking. There's only 14 of these. What's this mean? A week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and hammer. I finally completed my new stool. My measurements may have been a little off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. It's a little wobbly, it must be the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature, sitting on the stool that I built by myself, looking out at the sea, my body rocking in time to the sounds of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice it after a while. I could just do it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made this stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is clouded. What if Bill or someone sat on it? Would they have a different take? P.S. Sure, I worked on this stool in my spare time around developing the Another, but the fact remains it took me an entire week to make a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly still a novice. Should the day come when I live with Ashley again, I'll have to really ramp up my woodworking skills. Well, that's definitely dead. Got nothing to say about that? That was clearly your dad. Alright. Just maybe be killed by falling rocks or something. It's all Dad's fault. He's probably just hanging out in the mansion or something, jerk. Us. I like how this doubles as a, what's the word? Like a journal kind of thing? Like, what you were previously doing in the game in case you forgot and need to check. Wait, where's Lawrence? Oh, hiding over here. It was a really nice fireplace, but now it's old and worn down. This flower pattern vase is really cute. So many little flowers. Can't even tell what's on here. Looks like maybe a landscape, but it's so dirty it's hard to tell.
No good, huh?
And she lets you know when you've inspected everything.
Something wrong? Jessica isn't here either. Where could she be?
Do I have to manually use the key?
No good. I do have to manually use the key. And it's still in my inventory. We're gonna have so many keys by the end of this. Just a whole pouch of keys.
Ashley, Master of Unlocking.
Oh,
It's a hallway. Looks like it leads to more rooms. If only there was some way of knowing where Jessica is. But I guess we'll just have to search the rooms one by one.
We don't have like a map or anything, right? No. Bird with a three-leaf clover in its beak adorns the locked door.
No good, huh?
Sorry.
That's where we came from.
Franny.
Huh?
This was Franny's room.
Oh, wow. Really?
Ashley, open this door. I feel like I'm about to remember something.
Got it. But I wonder if it's... Yep. Locked. D.
No.
No good, huh?
Everything is locked. Old dried up flowers. The one door that isn't locked. Big ol' art room.
So many paintings.
But no Jessica.
D? Something up? Did you remember something? Huh. Hey.
Can't take his eyes off that portrait. Alright, fine. We'll go to him first.
What is it?
Want to see a picture that Papa drew?
I still don't like her face.
I'll show you, but it'll be our secret, okay, Dee?
It's Franny.
Our very own Chef Boyardee.
Huh?
Ashley, it's Franny. Uncle Henry drew this.
Uncle Henry?
Yeah. Franny's papa.
So Franny's dad is Henry, and the kid in this picture is Franny.
Your cousins.
But it's a little rough, so it's hard to be sure.
Franny grabbed my hand and pulled me into this room. She showed this to me and said that her dad was a great artist. She said she asked him to draw a picture of me, too. After that, we went into the yard. There was a puppy.
Huh. Seeing Dee so happy, talking about his memories with Franny, it's a little, well, weird. Dee was with Franny, the girl in this old drawing. And that same boy is here with me. Right now. What a lovely painting. This may be my favorite room so far, but it feels somehow lonely. I can't put my finger on why.
Oh my god. Everything we look at is a new memory.
What did you remember?
This was the lonely artist room.
I've seen this picture. But before it was finished, it used to be of the ocean in the afternoon light. But now, it's the ocean at nighttime. I wonder why it was changed.
Rags and paper inside, drawing supplies.
What?
Looks even more cobwebbed than the other stuff.
Dee, look.
What is it?
You can see the ocean. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jessica and I came here on a boat. Maybe you and your dad.
Came by boat as well. Could be.
You'd have to, right? When I first saw the island from the boat, I felt something.
What did you feel?
I didn't get it at the time, but I think I do now. At least a little.
What is it?
It's about meeting my dad. I just kept thinking, what do I do if he's a jerk?
Are you scared of that?
Maybe. A little.
They opened the doors just to close them again.
Huh.
I think I've seen these on TV. This one's smaller than I've seen before. Such a beautiful piece, and it's all covered in spiderwebs. And the easel holds an elaborate painting. Kind of paint real artists use. Some of these still have some paint inside, but it's all hard and unusable. Hi! Hey boy, how are you? There's a notepad on the dresser. No. Sorry boy, I don't want you up there right now.
Huh.
Notepad looks new. I wonder if it's my dad's.
Hey,
What's written on it? 8:15. Bill is coming.
who?
Who's Bill? No clue. Maybe a friend of my dad's? There's something else written here too. Some notes have been jotted down here. Shopping list for Bill. Chocolate, potato chips. Mandeling? Cafe au lait. Apple soda.
Dad.
My dad likes chocolate too. Cat. Yeah, you don't need to see me, just the cat. Psst, 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 psst. Hi, double cat. There's a drawing on the table.
Huh. This paper looks new. I wonder who the girl is. Maybe it's Franny?
No. I don't think so. This girl, she looks a little like you.
Huh? Wait. It couldn't be. Did my dad draw this picture of me?
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
Does he think I look like this? Well, it's not very accurate. Oh no.
What is it?
What if Dad doesn't even recognize me?
Well, it has been a while. Also, chocolate. There's some chocolate on a silver plate.
Huh.
It's partially eaten, but by who? I feel like I've seen this before. Chocolate's been sitting here for that long? No, the plate. The silver plate was someone treasured it. Oh, no good. I can't remember. Hey. Whoops. Well, we didn't really get much out of that room.
What do you think this room was for?
No answer. Just pieces out. Alright.
Yeah.
Wine glasses, teacups, and dishes. It's also pretty. Hang on. Seems that the late patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man. I read that as disgusting. He found gold on this desolate island and grew the company he established in the span of a single generation. He seems to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who wanted only his money, so much so that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms all around the mansion. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. There is, for some reason, not a single mention of his wife anywhere in this mansion. What? There's not even a trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this, but my theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him, this man who casts suspicion on everyone, and left the island for good after having his child. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distrust of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family. And judging from the journal in the butler's room, it seems it was a mutual and unwavering loyalty. Well, that's something at least.
Hey.
Sturdy looking safe. Oh. Cats are gone. You can get it open, let's see.
No good, huh?
I thought there's a clue around here somewhere. Not even trash. Some more plates.
Who's this?
You mustn't enter my quarters at your whim.
Something the matter?
I just remembered something. This was Wells's room.
Wells?
He was the butler of this mansion.
North Wales University?
He found me in here once and said to me, "Butlers safeguard all manner of important items for the people of their houses. So you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim."
I wonder what sort of important items he was looking after.
Oh, it was keys. Wells held every key for the mansion.
They might be helpful for finding Jessica. Let's look around for them.
I can't really make out what's... Must be Wells's wife. Totally empty wardrobe. Teapot and a teacup. They're so pretty, they must be antiques. I always love the idea of having tea time with stuff like this. Tiny cups, cute little cakes, the whole setup.
Oh, yeah.
I just remembered, Ashley, I drank tea from this cup before. When I first came to the mansion, Wells made milk tea. Oh yeah, and he served it with some chocolate cake.
Huh.
Oh, I love chocolate cake. I'm getting jealous and hungry. Oh, really?
Huh.
Well, I must have loved books. There's a ton in here and on the desk. Plate. The two play in the yard. There it is. Oh, I forgot to start up my phone after updating it this morning. I'll let it go now. Masters Henry and Thomas are growing up in good health. They're practically inseparable. They make quite the pair. Master Henry is a kind-hearted big brother, always looking after young Master Thomas. The two play in a sports tournament. Master Henry, so wise and strong. Master Thomas, sweet and honest. The sound of laughter is ever present around these bright and exuberant boys. Oh, it's just my damn cell phone. Charge. My plan. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. While Master Henry pursues art, Master Thomas aims to be a writer. The pair have grown into fine young men, and Mr. Edward is truly hoping from the bottom of his heart that they achieve the lives they so desire. Neat. Give me the plate. Is this real silver? These must be antiques or something.
Oh.
That plate.
D?
What is a D? Can't be sure, but I just feel like this plate is somehow precious.
Huh?
Precious? Gimme. A dusty desk lamp. Several books. So this book was bedtime reading. Figures the butler's bed is made perfectly, it's not even wrinkled. Silver tableware is old but pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Wells really cherished these. He kept them so polished you could see your reflection.
Huh.
But now they're so tarnished. It's kind of sad.
That's weird. Huh? Hey.
There were 4 plates the last time I saw them. It's important to keep all the plates together. I remember Wells saying that. 4 important plates, huh? So real big plate and that little plate.
Maybe. D!
Yeah.
This is one of Wells' silver plates. A small dish with chirping bird.
All right. All right. Wow.
Must be some sort of mechanism. The plate we have on the shelf, but I guess I don't have them all. Where are the other 2 plates? Well, I know where one is. Is the one in here? No silver. Whoa. They got my cat's attention too.
D!
Yeah.
Another small one with pecking
Alright.
bird. The picture was left under the silver plate.
This is...
It's Mom. And little baby us.
That's... She's...
Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
Right. I remember who said that. It was Mom.
The woman in the photo is your mother? That must mean the baby is...
Yeah. It's me. This must be Dad's photo.
Photo of Mom. Let's do a double check for plates. They're moving snow outside. What's that noise, Pepper? Is it freaking you out? There's a lock on the door.
Oh.
Is that ashtray a plate? Yep.
Ashley. Hey.
This ashtray is from the butler's room. Platter with flying bird.
What? This was some sort of puzzle all along?
Look, there's something in there.
Huh?
Wonder what's inside. Is this a map of the mansion?
Huh. What?
Something written on the space for this room.
How about this?
Right 7, left twice, right 9, left 25. Oh, 17, not 7. Hang on, let me write that down. 17, left 2, right 9, left 25. Out of the way, Pepper. No, don't sit there, please. You're right on my mouse, really? Why? Why are you both like this? I like how she scribbles on the map. Underground?
Hey. D.
No.
Oh. Okay.
How about Ashley?
It's not the exact numbers, it's the amount of turns, so I actually do have to count. "17, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How about Ashley? Hey.
Right 17, left 2, right 9, left 25. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong?
Ashley. Hey. Ashley.
I'm confused. I tried both directions, and they don't work.
Hey.
I don't get it. Is it like a real safe where you can't stop? I actually have to hold on.
Ashley.
Already messed up.
Hey. Ash.
Actually, the one thing I haven't tried is the exact numbers again, but this time going the other direction. Nah, that was it. I just did it the wrong direction. I was right the first time, I just did it the wrong direction. Because I was like, that's how saves work,
safe is
right?
unlocked.
You have to go all the way to each number. I just did the wrong direction.
Well done, Ashley.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This is...
Yes, a key. 2 keys, as a matter of fact. Now we can get into those locked rooms.
3-leaf clover key.
What's this notebook?
Wells must have written it.
It says right there what it is. Finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts, but it was too late. He had already succumbed to the epidemic. It has been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered new rooms to be prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. 1930, wow, that's... How many years later? Oh, this is a really cool way to do a backlog. I like this. 1906, 14 years later, he makes another entry. The 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They are now strapping young men. Masters Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Wise and strong, sweet and honest, Mr. No longer concerned about finding a successor. They both married. The dreaded day has finally come. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war has intensified. Both young men were called to the front lines. When I think about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. Long-awaited day has arrived. Both young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Master Henry locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at the pieces he once painted. He even struggles with daily matters such as eating. Mr. Edward has keenly observed that help is needed and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island with his family. After staying with us for several days, Master Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customary positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. I cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. He is taken ill. What have I done? If only I hadn't written that letter and called them to the island, but no matter how I repent, those days will never return. It's all my doing. The fault is mine alone. Perhaps one day a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I will leave a set of blueprints in my drawer. Hope that they are found and provide some use. Pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully for all eternity.
This Mr. Edward must have been your great-grandfather, Dee.
You're probably right.
Henry and Thomas. If they were brothers and they were Lawrence's grandchildren... Dee? You alright?
Gasp.
Henry, enough already.
What are you trying to say, Thomas?
I just remembered something. Back then, Uncle Henry called my father Thomas.
Thomas? Your father's name is Thomas! Dee, that's great! You remembered your dad! Franny's father is Henry, Dee's father is Thomas, and Henry and Thomas were brothers. They died on this island in the same year. I wonder what happened. Dee looks so upset. He's probably wondering the same thing.
Alright, hold on. It's break time. I guess I'll just leave you with this music. Pepper, I need my mouse. Get off my mouse, thank you. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Alright, what are we doing? We got some keys. No. Can't actually do much in the investigation screen. You just look at it. Hop back upstairs, I guess. Let's use the key we got from the safe to get into Franny's room. No. No quartz.
Yes, it opened! Now we can look in Franny's room. Maybe you'll remember something else, Dee.
Yes.
Very purple.
Huh? Dee?
This is it, Ashley. This is Franny's room. This is where we play together.
I had a low table like this when I was little. It was great for drawing or playing house.
Oh man, what a cute teddy bear.
That was Franny's favorite.
These vintage bears are cool. I actually love teddy bears. Suddenly I remembered that night. The one from my dreams.
Even in my restless dreams, I see it.
That night, on the table,
FK in the coffee.
there was a cake with candles and a bear with a red ribbon.
Here you go, Ashley. This is a present from Daddy.
Wow, free bear. Too bad it can only take like 3 hits before it
Yeah.
explodes.
That's what Mom said. But Dad wasn't there. Where was he that night?
Ashley?
I...
What's wrong?
Dee, I remembered something too. When I saw the bear, my mom...
Your mother?
Yeah. I barely remember anything about her. But sometimes I have this dream. I feel like it ends in the middle, though. Like there's more to it. Huh. That reminds me of something Jessica said. She told me that if I meet my dad, I'll also learn about my mom.
Is that why you came here to see him?
Maybe.
Box full of building blocks. All sorts of shapes in here. Are these Franny's?
Huh.
Losing my voice. Is that something beneath all the blocks? out of the way. It's a little doll. A doll sits in the box meant for building blocks.
What's with this doll?
He's just a little guy.
Its right arm is missing.
Really?
He's got a little mustache.
Yeah, I guess it broke off.
More rapid fire memories.
Dee, look at this doll.
It has 2 whole arms. I sure hope nothing ever happens to one of them.
I just remembered something.
What is it?
Franny made this doll.
Wow, she made this herself? Pretty impressive.
The mustache and everything?
The missing piece must be around here somewhere.
I don't think this doll is broken. I think it's supposed to be missing its right arm. This is a doll of Franny's father.
And?
And Franny's father
Lost his arm in the war.
was missing his right arm.
Really?
I love the mustache. Oh, I can't wait for you in the little girl's room to have a dumb puzzle in it. Sofa. There are blocks and books on it.
Huh.
A little green desk. Did Franny do her studying here? The handles are so cute. Anything inside the drawers? Nope. This might be my favorite song in the game.
Hey, Dee, take a look at this doll.
It's Franny's. She made it to look like herself.
So this one is supposed to be Franny.
Yes.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
I remember something Franny said.
Dee, these dolls have to be nice to each other.
Okay.
If they get along, then...
Then what?
Sorry. That's all I remember.
The dolls need to get along? What does that mean?
There's 3 dolls. I only have 1 dolls.
Huh?
There's nothing behind the book.
Huh?
Crane. No, I can't. I have to look at it manually.
Huh?
Maybe it's in another room. But first, gotta crane it up. Number 4 was number 3. Oh man. We're getting them out of order. Oh. I see, the game just tells you where they are. Hold on. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Living in this mansion has been like living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time, and as I use these rooms in my day-to-day life, I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, when I feel the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the The test of time. I think I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room just to admire the furniture. One might even say I'm becoming an enthusiast. Yet I have found it difficult to enjoy the child's room on the east side of the second floor. Looking at the dusty teddy bear on that small desk, my thoughts run back to Ashley, how I left her behind 11 years ago. Oh, Ashley, I want to see you just one more time. I have to imagine you don't remember my face. You were just 3 years old back then. I want to finish another and then see with my own eyes how you've grown. I feel as though I've been stuck in time myself, and only you can bring me back. Stop being weird, Dad. Okay, I missed a crane in the art studio, apparently. This is what a rich girl's room looks like. There's a child's bed. It looks pretty old.
Blanket's color is faded. A little girl used to sleep here a long time ago. Hey, Dee. What was Franny like?
Well, I guess she was mostly sweet, but she could be a little sassy. She was real easy to make laugh, but real easy to make cry too. And she was incredibly lonely.
Oh.
Well, the last doll is probably in the only other room we have a key for, but first, hold on. This crane that I missed.
What?
Do these rusty buckets have a bay? Oh, there you are. Sneaky little bastard. As I enjoyed the breeze off the water, gazing lazily out at the horizon, I recalled the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayoko's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. Last time I went, it was with Sayoko to tell her parents of our marriage. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight, Sayoko looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she'd say to her parents. This was her first visit home in quite a while, after all. And on top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked her to tell me about her hometown. She told me about a river near her family home. In spring, the cherry blossom trees along its banks bloom, creating such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees. And the next day, I walked beside her beneath those cherry blossoms on my way to meet her parents for the first time. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it has not yet been in the cards. But I'll make it back someday, and I'll walk the path beneath that cherry blossoms that Sayaka loves so much. Ashley's getting her cardio today. I don't like how you still have the keys and they just pile up and the list just keeps growing longer and longer.
Does this spark any memories?
This is... Yes. Ashley, I remember something. This room belonged to Franny's parents.
Bottles and glasses are all covered in dust. What if the stuff inside is okay to drink? Yeah, it's wine. I don't think it's better with age, right? That's how that works. Fireplace poker is just lying out. Did someone forget to put it back? Could actually sit on a big chair in front of the fireplace like in a movie. I wonder if they all sat together and watched TV here. There's an open letter beside the book on the table.
Hey.
The letter's all crumpled up. Must have made someone angry.
Yeah?
I wouldn't want to be that letter. Let's see what it says. You've gone and upset a lot of people with this. The workers here just don't get it, neither do I. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lawrence mine around the clock, and what are we getting in return? Fired the lot of us and kicked off the island. The old president would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always. But now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper. We would like a sit-down with the new president. We're at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin. It's a letter from the people who are working in the mine. Who's the new president?
No.
I have no idea.
This
TV is ancient. I've never seen one like this. Old ass block. Nope. You had enough? Alright. There's a dresser with a three-sided mirror. Doll. Woman doll.
Oh. Yeah.
Is this a letter? Dear Henry, this is farewell, having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time. I'm sure you are consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off in the Silver Bird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. You spend every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol and terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush. And yet you still refuse to leave the room. I can no longer see your heart, Henry. I'm taking Franny and I'm leaving the island. I'll never forget how deeply I loved you, Mary.
Who's Marie?
Marie, sorry.
Franny's mama.
Oh,
Why do you look so sad?
well, this is a goodbye letter. I don't know what happened between her mom and dad, but I'm sure Franny wanted them all to stay together. That's why I'm sad.
Ashley.
They just pack up everything when they left the island? It's really rusty. Can't even see the cute flower design. Well, how do you know it's there then? This bed is huge. There's easily a room for 2 adult-sized people to share it. Why is there 2? Neatly made, but it's obviously not been used for a long time. There's a lot of books in here, and they all look complicated and boring. Someone in the middle of this book? I wonder how long it's been sitting here. It's like time has just stopped in this place for decades.
Huh.
With a pitcher this big, you don't have to refill the water as often. Where is our crane?
Huh.
How long has this old clock been stuck like this? The only thing I don't like about this music is that it's a really short loop. Like every song in this game. Like maybe a minute at most. Oh, there it is. Behind the TV. You didn't see it the first time. Thoughts on my father as a father. And the next one is back in that room. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley, I sometimes find myself wondering what sort of father I should be, and in those moments my thoughts immediately go to my own father, who died when I was 18. He worked as an importer, a line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. But one day, in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America, but their plane crashed into the Pacific Ocean and I never saw my parents again. Oh wow, that sucks. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in his work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family? And then one day he was gone, but looking back, I've become exactly like him. If my father was still alive, what would he say to me? To see me with my head so buried in my research, what would he think of me? Whoop. I'm pressing the Fire Emblem buttons to run. That door's locked anyway. So do they have to be in a certain order, or...? They probably all have to be holding hands. The heck does it even mean for the dolls to get along? She needs to be in the middle. And now they're all holding hands. Hey, it's open.
Yeah.
This must be what she meant by the dolls getting along. Wonder what's in here.
And in here we have a key.
The sprout key.
I wonder which room this key's for.
But only that was voiced. It's a ribbon Franny loved. The ribbon is not important. Not to us.
Yes!
Into the sprout mole room.
Not here either. Where could you be, Jessica?
I don't know, but new room, new paper crane. Where is it?
It's a hummingbird.
Thanks.
It's crooked. This bothers me to no end.
He has OCD! She's just like me, for real, for real.
This is sheet music, isn't it?
Oh, hey. Hope you know how to play it. Because we got a piano downstairs.
Why was it hidden behind a painting? The painting is of this bird. Ah!
Did you know there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music?
Don't like her creepy smile every time.
If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret.
I just remembered something. This is the sheet music Franny played on the piano.
Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to play it.
You can play?
Yeah, I practice on a school piano once in a while.
Will you try playing this song?
I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll help jog some more memories.
There's a lot of similarities between Ashley and Danny, except Ashley isn't super violent like Danny is.
Franny told me there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music.
I wonder what it could be.
I like the comic book cutscenes that we got going on. Is there a remote for this thing? Old blocky ass TV. Some old ass whiskey.
Huh.
This marble looks expensive. It's also kind of cold when you touch it. It's probably not great for watching TV from here. It's so far. That little screen. These shelves are so full of books. I wonder how long it would take to read them all. A lifetime. The lampshade is all faded. Base is dirty too. I wonder what color it was originally. Oh, neat, a quill pen. I always wanted to try one.
Darn it.
No good, it's all dried out and hard and can't write a thing. Just write on the desk. Is that what she was planning? Just make a mess? This is a nice table. It's not even broken or anything, even after all this time. Someone left a book open here. Were they looking something up? Let's snoop. Nope, not allowed to snoop. Girl wanna snoop. Let her snoop.
Oh.
Is this a painting of Franny? It looks a lot like the sketch in the art studio. Weird to think that Dee was friends with her all those years ago.
Hmm?
Filthy picture.
Huh.
Bunch of different kinds of alcohol from all over the world.
Hmm?
Is this what they used for light? I'd be too scared to have open flames right by my bed. Oh, there it is. From the door knockers, the tableware, to paintings, to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact that there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence had a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love, and are apparently a popular motif in Native American cultures as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. Reminds me of something Sayako once told me. In Japan, the crane has long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring this particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace and a speedy recovery from illness will often make them in droves. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish for peace in his own life. I had to double take. I'm like, wait, did I misread that? No, there's two withas. with a wish. Sayako taught me how to make. He's just rapping in the middle of his note. Don't worry about it. How to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few and leave them around the mansion, with a wish that the departed may rest in peace. The next one is all the way over there in the first floor. Pretty dusty up close. Makes sense, I suppose. What did we get? Alright, sheet music. Let's go play that piano. How did the original game play? Was it still 3D like this, or was it like a first-person dungeon crawler kind of feel? Because again, original DS game, not the best graphics hardware on that thing.
Huh?
I wonder why the bird from the Golden Bird Room is drawn here.
Huh?
The music staff looks weird here. It's blank. There aren't any notes or rests indicated.
Oh.
This is the only place without any. So nervous.
You can do it.
Just do your best, you'll be fine. Okay, here goes nothing. Okay, good. They're labeled. I was like, do you actually expect me to press the proper notes? Because I don't know pianos, I don't know sheet music. What she played sounded kind of lonely compared to when Franny played it. Lonely, so maybe it was missing an accompaniment. I bet the second staff needs some notes too. What are we missing?
Here we go.
And that's just that again. Is there anything in here that I overlooked?
This is...
Is this for real hill painting? It's completely hardened now. Nothing weird about the sketch. Oh.
What's this?
What's it doing here? Oop, not that way.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Yeah. Here we go.
It's her little doodles. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, she playing. Practices from time to time, my ass. She knows what she's doing.
Huh?
Ashley, did you hear that?
Sounds like it triggered something. Let's look around.
Box. It really is just box.
A box fell out of the piano. I wonder what it is.
Yo, free box.
This is... Granny found these on the beach.
It's shells. They're kind of pretty.
Oh, right.
And rocks.
I remember these.
And a blue thing.
Franny found them. These are our treasure. She hid them here.
What's this card? It looks like a game cartridge. Is this Franny's too?
No. I've never seen that. What's that noise?
It's the DAS. What's it doing? Did it read the card?
One MacGuffin found.
I've never seen this screen. Is this a map of the mansion? One of the rooms is glowing.
What's this another key?
I have no idea. Another key. Who are you?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh god. That's a voice. Complete. Reunited with Dad. We found him. That's it. We're done.
Ashley. I'm your father.
What? What do I do? He's my dad?
The deliveries keep getting worse. It's hilarious.
Ashley?
I am putting no emotion into this performance.
Yeah?
Look at you, all grown up.
I mean, she's still got a few years to go.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
I don't know what to say.
Is that why she has white hair? Does blonde and black make white?
There's so much I've always wished I could tell him. I can't even think straight. My heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest. I've got a lump in my throat. I can't talk.
Did the soundtrack get remastered for this collection as well?
I don't know what to say.
Because it doesn't sound like DS music.
Just seeing you in front of me, it's a little overwhelming.
Dad.
Ashley.
This is so weird. When he hugs me, I smell cigarettes.
Ew.
This man, he's my dad. I finally met my dad.
I don't like that look you've got, old man.
Dad, where's Jessica?
Well, I haven't seen her.
How is that possible?
Did Jessica let you wander off?
No, she told me to stay put. I was being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me. I tried to catch up to her, but I couldn't. Then when I got near the mansion, I heard her scream. I found her glasses on the ground by the gate.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Why didn't you come to the dock to meet us?
Well, I was conducting an experiment that took longer than I expected. I'm sorry, Ashley.
Okay. I guess it was too important to walk away from, huh? I'm really worried about Jessica. If you haven't seen her either, we have to look for her.
Of course I'll help look for Jessica. By the way, did you bring the DAS?
Yeah. I have it right here.
Good. I'm glad you got it, Ashley.
Why did you send it to me?
There'll be time to explain it all later. Just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Sounds like he's got something in his throat, too.
Oh, yeah. The DAS made a weird noise earlier.
What? The screen is... The system's online. Okay. 2 in the West Wing and 1 in the East. Well, that's odd. One has already been unlocked.
Unlocked? Are you talking about this?
Oh, Ashley. Well done. Thank you for bringing this to me. Where did you find it?
It was in the piano.
In the piano, really?
What is this? Why was it in the piano?
It's a key that starts a very important device called the Another. But Bill stole it.
Bill?
Bill.
Who's Bill?
A scholar who helped me with my research. He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me.
Ah, okay, it's Oswald's story.
He tried to steal the research we did on this island. Ashley, your mother and I dedicated our lives to our research on Another. But Bill wanted to claim it for himself.
That's horrible.
I managed to stop him, but he had already hidden the keys from me.
The Another needs keys?
That's right. There are 3 keys total. The remaining 2 should still be somewhere in this mansion.
I see. What is the Another? Why are you out here all alone on this island? And you told Jessica to tell me you were dead? Why? Tell me everything. All of it.
Another was my and your mother's research project. Once complete, it could heal a great many people.
It can heal people?
That was the hope, anyway. But we knew there were people who might try to steal it from us. That's why I continued my work here, where no one could find me. I thought I could trust Bill, but it seems I was wrong. And I think Bill may have taken Jessica.
What?
She's in danger. We need to find her right away.
Then let's go find her, right now!
It's not so simple. I need to get the Another keys in order to protect it.
Dad, we...
What do we do?
Let's split up. You look for Jessica, and I'll look for the Another keys.
Ashley, I can't let you do that.
I'll be okay. I can find them using the DAS. I've already managed to solve all sorts of puzzles around here. Finding a few more keys will be no sweat, even if Bill's hidden them.
Okay. If you're sure, I'll leave the keys to you.
Just hurry and find Jessica.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Dad's gotta have a fist fight with his old friend.
Hey, Dad?
The little 13-year-old can't do that. We just solve puzzles.
Yes?
Once we have all the Another keys, and you find Jessica, then we can all go home. Together. Right?
Of course. So the sooner you find those keys, the better, right?
Uh-huh.
Well then, you should take this.
Oh, E, as in East Wing key, and this is the West Wing key. I gotcha.
Where should I start looking?
The DAS shows something on the 2nd floor of the West Wing. You should be able to get in with that key.
Thank you, Dad.
Now that place is dark, so be careful. I'm sure I'll find Jessica soon. Meet you in the foyer?
Deal. Okay, I'm off.
Good luck.
Oh, it's just Signalis all over again. We gotta get our flashlight module. Oh no, his wrist. It hurt.
Ashley?
Huh? What?
I'm glad you finally got to meet your father.
Yeah.
You don't seem very happy. Is something wrong?
No, I'm happy. but I don't know. I've got this weird feeling.
You probably just need a chance to take it all in.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Dad couldn't see you.
That's because he only believes what he can see. Like every other adult. I'm used to not being seen. So, are you going to help your father?
Of course. I want to help if I can. So, yeah. I'm gonna find the nether keys for him.
I see.
Will you help me, Dee?
I would be happy to.
Oh. No, just the reflection in the,
Oh, good.
Oh, not that.
All right.
Found the library.
It's pitch black in here. Smells kind of damp, too.
It's been neglected all this time.
Is there really another key hidden in here? Let's double check on the DAS. It's showing me a room deeper in. There may be something behind the bookshelf, but it's so dark. I can't just go fumbling around blind in there.
I'll check out what's past here.
Dee.
This way, Ashley!
Did I mention I'm sort of scared of the dark?
Probably don't want to step on that. There's some ornaments on this bookshelf. Looks like birds. Yeah, it won't even let me go that way.
Oh.
This song is good too. Man, who boarded up the only window? I don't think I have any candles. Just a whole bunch of keys. And that one I can't take, apparently. Wait. Forgot about this.
Yeah.
And I probably need that, so look at this. More candles.
Oh.
Okay, good. Just it auto lights them.
All right.
Okay, that one doesn't do much though.
All right. All right. The floor collapsed. Ugh, this mansion's a death trap. Dad's really been living here all along? Now, where did Dee go?
Oh. This is...
I'm hyper fixated on this stepladder.
I've enjoyed reading books here ever since I was young. I wanted to be a novelist.
Come on, Dee, where are you? So to get over the hole to the other side...
Jump.
Huh? The bookshelf is crooked. It's a little wobbly.
Wouldn't that just take out the floor?
Maybe I can knock this over. Ugh.
We don't get to see it though.
Okay, that was dangerous.
Ashley, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Dee sounds like he's farther in. I can use the bookshelf to get across now. Though it seems pretty unstable. This is so scary. Phew, there he is. Dee!
Oh, Ashley.
So glad I finally found you.
I've been here before, with my father. He took me past the bookshelf. The room extends beyond it. And the another key is there. I'm sure of it.
Ah, heck. Hold on, be right back. Knew I should have taken a damn picture of that when I was there. Can't run in this section either, so what the... Why is that on? Why did this turn on? I don't remember turning you on. Just popped on itself.
Huh?
Two birds know the order.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Can I just like keep that overlaid in the corner? Oh, whoops, that's incorrect. Three reds. And then two reds. And then two blacks here, and then they just checkerboard pattern.
Oh man, the bookshelf really moved. Oh no. Dee? Great, it closed. Now what do I do? Ugh, it won't open.
Does this mean we're stuck?
Don't scare me like that! Ugh, forget it. Let's just find this key. According to this, it's nearby. There's a room even deeper in?
That's...
Did you find something? Hey, wait up!
There's all sorts of things here.
Wow.
Must not have gotten as much use as some of the other chairs. Some coins sit on a scale.
Dee?
Hey.
Franny told me something about this fireplace. Do you remember what? No, but I feel like it was something important.
Huh?
I think I see some light coming from it.
Ashley.
Let's check it out.
Maybe.
What's this metal plate?
Maybe.
Pressing on it won't open it.
Huh.
Scale sure is fancy. Hi, Libra.
Hey. Hey.
There's something on the plate. Looks like some kerns. This really is just Signalis.
What's this? What's this?
By the way.
I mean, it's even now.
By the way.
Needs to be way down with something. Okay, so we can't add multiple coins at a time. Whoa. Why's the new moon so heavy? Why is the crescent moon so heavy?
By the way.
Huh?
I don't understand what the scale is trying to...
Huh?
Oh, it won't let me interact with those.
What's this?
By the way.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, it won't even let me interact with that. Alright. I need a little help. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, game. The scribbles on the low table. Oh.
What's this?
Ashley.
It says, can you solve this, D?
What?
Me? It says it's from Franny.
What?
What is it? What does she mean by figuring it out? Do you think his picture means something? Franny's challenge.
Huh.
This picture was drawn with invisible ink.
What?
Hey.
Got another trick to see it. In this case, the ink becomes visible when it's exposed to heat.
Huh.
Sounds like so much fun. But we shouldn't mess with it.
Huh?
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't want to use motion controls. Libra. Okay, so we need to find which coins make it look... Well, that's the full moon. No. Yeah, full moon.
Yes!
What's the symbol?
Hey.
This picture must mean something.
All right. Maybe.
Oh. I still have the full moon coin, okay. Half moon, nope. Then was it crescent or new? That is too much. So it's new moon.
All right.
I don't know what the order is though.
What was that sound?
Figures there was some trick to this fireplace.
Whoa. Guess we should go through.
The little girl just liked puzzles. Oof. I'm just stretching, Pepper. It's okay.
The secret room behind a fireplace is just next level.
Games.
It's unbelievable.
Have you been in here before?
No. At least, not that I recall.
Until I look at something and then I remember. Secret room in the study. Getting a lot of use out of this later.
Ashley.
This is my father's briefcase. It's huge. Belonged to Thomas.
Hey.
Can you open it? Of course it's locked. Everything is locked. I wonder what the combination could be. Got an 8-digit code, alright.
Hey.
That's it.
That's my bag.
Hey.
Father gave it to me. I had it with me when I came to the island. Open it for me. Cat.
Looks like a letter. Wonder what it says.
Dear Dee, happy 12th birthday. You're the first friend I made on this island. I'm so happy I get to celebrate your birthday. Hope we get to keep having lots of fun together, from Franny.
This was from Franny to me?
That must be it. It's a birthday card from Franny to you.
Huh.
You don't remember?
No, I don't. But this card was probably written on my birthday, right?
Which means now you know when your birthday is.
Yeah, you're right.
It'd be 1936, approximately.
Wow.
This ball looks super old. Is this yours?
That's it.
Yeah, I loved baseball. Father and I played catch a lot.
Wait!
Is this your hat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite. It's totally vintage. I love it. Wasn't vintage when I was wearing it. you want from a game. I'm just kind of skimming these. What's in these wooden crates? The lids won't open, so I guess I'll never know. It's too dark to see anything. But foist. See you. Changing my mood. Oh wow, we jumped a few entries. Can't even access those rooms yet. Creating something new is no simple task. This is true of anything, including another. When research isn't proceeding as I'd hoped, I'll pick up a book to take my mind off things. Fortunately for me, the mansion's study contains countless books from impenetrable hardback volumes to light and breezy paperback reads. I'll grab a random book from the dusty old shelves and head into the forest, where I'll flip through the pages of an old novel in the sunlight dappled through the branches of a tree. It's during these moments I can forget about the research that vexes me and recharge my mind. And it's these moments where I'm at my most peaceful. Whoop. Most recently, I've been blazing through a detective novel by an author named David Shields. His style of prose and story development are my tastes exactly. After my reading session, I'll stroll over to the pier and take in the nights of the water from the cliff. When I look out at the horizon, I think back to the living room of our house in Seattle, to happier days with Sayoko and Ashley, days that I can never have back. Anyway, perhaps I'll make a stool and place it under the tree on the cliff, and in doing so I can imagine I'm sitting with them at home. That's half of them. Can't just bring the other candelabra over, we gotta like this one too. So November is 11/28, 1948? Or 1936? Is it his birthday?
Father.
All right.
Yeah, it's just his birthday. Okay.
Yes!
The briefcase lock is open. My birthday was the key. Your dad must have really cared for you, Dee.
Father.
Hey.
Let's open it up.
Yeah.
Boot.
It's the another key.
And a boot. Another key, too.
Now we have 2. That means there's just one more to find. What's the matter, Dee?
The things in here were all important to Father.
Let's take a look and see what he kept in here.
Boot.
This is...
There's an old shoe. It's a child's shoe. That's...
Dee?
Ashley.
That's my shoe. Why is there only one? Photo?
Who?
Wonder who the people in this photo are.
Father.
That man is father. Does that mean the woman is your mom?
Yeah.
It must, right? And the baby must be...
Maybe.
Me. There's an old notebook. What do you think is written in it? Read it. He never says please, goddamn. I penned a mystery novel under a pseudonym, but it still didn't sell. First my child loses his mother, and now I can't provide him with so much as a pair of shoes. I never should have left the mansion. Maybe then I would be able to provide him a better life. What else can I do? I have no other avenues for earning money. All I can do now is go to my brother.
This is...
Some heavy stuff written in here. Just that one page. Pen. This pen looks well used. The ink's all dried up.
Ashley.
That pen. Father cherished it.
Oh.
So it belonged to him. There's a stack of paper. What is this? There's a lot written on it. Secret Labyrinth by David Shields. Before long, he emerged from the room, not bothering to tidy it up. With a neutral expression and nonchalant tone, he told the maid Monica, the lady of the house is very tired. She wishes to not be disturbed for the rest of the day. Monica accepted his words and cleared the table of the meal she had brought out. Everything was going according to Kaikaku. So far, he caught an unconscious smirk upon his face and quickly swapped it for a stiff look. He retrieved the black pouch he had hidden under the bed. Looks like a novel manuscript written by David Shields. I love that name. David Shields? That name's somehow familiar.
Just one more, another key to go.
Where in the world is it hiding?
Well, now we gotta check under the crib. Where are we? Alright. This painting of a full moon is so pretty, has an almost fantastical feel to it. You can find comfy seating in every corner of this mansion. Someone was living the dream.
Oh, what?
The floor here is in terrible shape.
Ashley.
You're right, be careful.
Yeah. I can't get it open. What is it, Dee?
I'm scared. Just all of a sudden.
Ghosts can get scared?
We need to go. I want to go. Now. Far away from here.
Okay, sure. Let's get out of here.
Ah. The death room, we found it. There's no another key on the other side of this door, is there? Oh. I guess that's all we care about this chapter. I thought that was going to be our game-long MacGuffin, but I think it's just the MacGuffin for this chapter. Oh, there's our crane.
Where are we now? Whoa. You could cook for 100 people at once in here. They must have had a fancy chef. Just being in here is making me hungry.
I just remembered something. We had turkey the first time I came to this island.
Turkey? Now I'm hungry jealous.
But first, hold on. I see you. Coffee preferences. It would be impossible for me to live on this island, let alone carry out my research without Bill's support. Since I'm ostensibly dead to the world, he regularly visits from the mainland to deliver goods critical to my survival. Such as coffee, it's crucial to my ability to unwind. So is Dad not paying taxes? However, the instant coffee Bill provides is not to my taste. I believe coffee must be brewed from freshly ground beans. I pressed him to get me some whole beans, and several weeks later my wish was granted. He presented to me a single bag. Needless to say, I headed straight to the kitchen and began preparations for brewing the perfect cup. But there's not a single coffee grinder in the whole mansion. And so I now realize the error of my ways. My folly was not requesting a coffee grinder along with the whole beans. But as I sat sipping my instant coffee, it occurred to me, there is no shortage of tea sets. Teapots and the like decorate countless shelves in this mansion. Much like Sayoko, the people who lived here must have been fans of black tea. My late wife was practically obsessed with it herself. Well, that answers that. She chose not only her tea leaves and cup, but also the temperature of the water based on her mood of the day. I know nothing about brewing tea. I suppose we all have our preferences, and I'm sure that was also the case with the individual members of the Edward family. Alright, before we get too deep into this room, I'm gonna save it up and take one last break. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Is that Doug Dividend in PSO 2? Oh, it sure is. Ooh, it's got a shiver. I laid on the couch and both of my cats jumped on me. Alright, where were we? Also, what time is it? 5:45.
Huh.
So many different kinds of tableware here. So many. Must have had guests over all the time. There are too many plates and tea sets to count. Here, boy. Hey. Got spice on my lap. I'll pet him. Stool must be from when the cooks needed a break. Looks a little wobbly. Does this one have a key in it? Oh, Spice, you're so warm. Warm kitties. Seems to be empty.
What?
Looks like a sturdy box. Do they carry ingredients in it?
Huh.
This fridge is gigantic. It's like a grocery store all on its own. No, Spice, stay down. I don't want you up there. There's a note. Looks like a recipe for a whole meal. Turkey, birthday cake. Oh, that's what I ate. It was so delicious.
Huh.
So jealous. This is a nice oven. I bet they baked cakes and stuff in it. Jessica bakes me a birthday cake every year. Gotta make sure we get to keep that tradition alive this year. By keeping ourselves alive. I guess they needed more stoves than most people to make all the food. Doesn't seem usable now. How did Dad make his food? He eats the spiders.
Huh.
I guess a sink this big makes it easier to wash a lot of dishes. Hey. Hey. I love you. This little one on the right is all I got for a sink. The windows are so dirty that all I see outside is a blur. No, I think that's just a smeared JPEG. Don't you start acting up again, Pepper?
A family used to gather around this table to eat together. What's that?
There's a coat on the chair. Someone left their wallet.
I wonder who left this lying around.
Psst. Both of you, no cords.
Is that Mom? Looks like a newspaper clipping. But what's it about?
I think it's about the title. Scientist's inexplicable death. On the 25th of precisely midnight, Dr. Sayoko Robbins, 28, a researcher at JC Valley, was found dead in her home, having suffered a gunshot wound to her chest. Her daughter Ashley, 3, was found in the closet, close to where her mother's body had fallen. The child was unharmed. The scene was discovered by Dr. Sayoko Robbins' husband, Dr. Richard Robbins, 30. The police took him into custody as a suspect for questioning.
What? Mom was murdered? And Dad was a suspect? Was Jessica hiding this?
Stop. Both of you. Quit it.
I'm not giving you the another.
She looks kind of like Elster in that scene.
Oh, Mom.
Is something the matter, Ashley?
No. It's nothing. How about this?
Oh. Tablecloth stained with wine.
What the?
Using the another theory, we're building a device capable of controlling memory. It's a Kingdom Hearts game. Once it's complete, we believe it will be useful aid in supporting people with emotional trauma, like that sustained from accidents or war.
Oh.
This is a thesis on another. Is Dad arguing about this with someone? The code is not important. You know what is important? Origami cranes. Lamp.
Huh?
Has a teapot and cups all ready to go. But more importantly... Not that. I see you. The canned goods life scanned. Living on this island presents many challenges, not the least of which is keeping myself fed. I didn't used to be a picky eater, but oh, how that has changed. After years of subsisting on nothing but canned food and emergency rations, I have grown so tired of the same flavors day after day. It's becoming harder and harder to choke the food down. And then, like Deus Ex Machina, I happened upon some fishing gear left in the kitchen. It looked like it had some life left in it yet, so I decided today was the day I catch my own food. But no matter how long I waited by the water, not a single bite. Nature is cruel and unforgiving in its lessons. So in the end, I carried my empty bucket back to the mansion and plated my usual canned meal of fish preserved in oil that smells like aluminum. I can't wait for the day I can laugh about these fishing mishaps with someone else. It's such thoughts that make me long for a table piled high with a home-cooked meal shared with Sayoko and Ashley. P.S. My three favorite canned meals are corned beef, chili beans, and clam chowder. The chili beans have a really nice spice to them. Clam chowder? Clam chowder? Clam chowder? I'm telling you, David, it's the clam chowder. There are lots of wine glasses here. Did they entertain a lot?
Huh?
Another play with a picture of a bird. It's really dirty. Decorative plate of a bird. There's 2 doors here. Must have been eating here alone. Empty pots to feed an army. Or enough pots to feed an army.
Oh!
This plate is a picture of a lake or something. Oh, she's beautiful. I wonder who she is. Is she? Doesn't care about the flower picture.
What's this room?
The lounge. It's where Father used to drink.
An old radio. This really is Signalis.
The next another key is in here. Oh.
This newspaper is recent.
What?
There's something in this glass. Oof,
Dad?
what a smell. Wonder if Dad likes stuff like this.
Huh?
This big sofa isn't dirty, unlike the other ones. This bottle is open, but not empty. Was it opened recently? God damn it. Gotta go all the way around.
Wow.
Comfy chair. Oh, I see it. The crane is the bartender. Off-putting radio. Being alone is more than just being lonely. It's a chance to notice something new. If you close your eyes and listen on this abandoned island, it's not silence you'll hear. The island is overflowing with the melody of nature. The crashing of the waves, the rustling of the trees, the howling of the wind, the chirping of the birds. The sounds of nature harmonize into an entire symphony. Listening to it has become a joy. Speaking of music, I'm reminded of the radio I found last night in the lounge. No matter which channel I change it to, it plays the same song, and when I try to adjust its tuning, it emits nothing but static. Faced with no other recourse, I turned it off before finishing a late dinner in the dining room. But the moment I stood to leave, the radio turned itself on and resumed playing that same song. I was so surprised I dropped my plate. I bolted back to my room and leapt into my bed, where I spent the rest of the night hiding under the blankets. I didn't sleep a wink. As a man of science, I know I should seek a logical explanation for phenomena beyond my understanding, and generally speaking, I should seek to be braver. But this was so off-putting that I simply can't bring myself to seek either. It's times like these where I could use some liquid courage. Looks like I may never get over certain fears, Sayako. And the last 2 are underground.
Amazing.
Are all these bottles alcohol? Yep. Generally how it goes. There's static coming from the radio.
Oh, it's the radio. It's not tuned to anything.
No. I can...
What's up?
I can hear music mixed in with the static.
Really? Huh. I can't hear it.
I can. And I've heard this somewhere before. Can you help me hear it more clearly? Please?
Maybe if I tune it... Huh?
There are numbers on the meter.
Huh.
What if the dials will move the meter?
Hmm?
Oh.
That was easy. I can hear the song better now. I want to hear it a little better though. Let's get it to a good spot. Just crank that shit.
I know this song. It's what we played on the piano earlier.
I remember it now. The Miracle of the Blue Moon.
What?
It's the title of the song. It was quite popular, long before you were born.
Oh.
Father loved this song. Can I listen to it for a moment?
Of course. Aw, it ended.
Did it even have those like techno beats in the 1940s? Oh, that was easy.
What the? It's in another key.
Hidden in the radio? I'd never have imagined that.
Another key 03. Brain.
That's the third one.
So you found all three?
I hope Dad will be happy.
I'm sure he will be.
Let's take the keys to him. He said he'd be waiting in the foyer.
These dusty old bottles even good anymore?
Oh! I wonder if Dad found Jessica.
There he is.
Dad! Did you find Jessica?
No, not yet.
I haven't been looking. I haven't left this room.
Oh.
More importantly,
More importantly than your
did
sister?
you find the another keys?
Sure did. Check it out.
You found all three. Excellent work, Ashley. Now hand them over.
Wait.
The keys. Now.
Hey, Dad? Let's go look for Jessica first. We can go together.
No, restarting another comes first. Give me the keys, Ashley.
Okay. If you say so. But I wanted to ask you a few things first.
Things? What things?
I was so young when you left. I can't even remember you. I know nothing about you, Dad. I just like to talk. You know, like we're a family.
All right. But be quick.
Wow, what and before this is Bill.
Oh, okay.
What should I ask first? I can't decide. There's too much. Jessica, another, this weird old mansion, and that newspaper article.
Guess we'll start with his sister.
Aren't you worried about Jessica? You said you'd go looking.
I did. And I will find her. Once we've finished activating another.
Dad's got a one-track mind.
So we have the keys. But what is another anyway? You said another is something that might heal people?
It is exactly that. And the secret of another is that it alters memories. That's how it can heal people, by adjusting or removing painful memories. We could even cure PTSD. With this machine, we can read and write directly to the brain's neurology, like it's a hard drive. Oh, it's a waste of time explaining something you can't understand.
I don't understand the details, but it sounds amazing.
Amazing. That's one word for it. So amazing that your mother dedicated her life to its research.
Her life?
She believed that another was... She believed it was worth protecting at all costs. Come along, Ashley. I'll show you another. It's a grand piece of work left behind by Sayoko.
I don't know if I want to see it. When I was hunting for the keys, I found this newspaper article.
Article? What article?
It says... Dad, it says you...
What is it?
It says you're a suspect in Mom's murder.
Oh. And just where did you find that?
It was in a wallet I found in the dining hall.
I see.
It says you... The things in this article are just...
Can you remember what happened that night?
Sort of. I dream about it, but...
Tell me about the dream.
I'm 3 years old. I'm crying in a closet. And then someone says my name.
Do you know who it is?
No. That's always when the dream ends.
I wasn't the one who shot her.
Oh. That's... good. That you didn't do it. I mean, it's just... I didn't know she'd been shot. But why? And who?
Her murderer was never found.
When all of this is over,
Yes, what?
When this is over, me and Jessica and you, we can go home. Together. Right?
As long as we can complete another, yes. What is it?
I know another was an amazing achievement. And maybe it can help heal a lot of people. But another is the reason Mom was killed, right? I guess that freaks me out a bit. I just want to live a normal life with you, Dad. That's all. So let's go find Jessica and get off this island. All three of us. I think we need to prioritize finding Jessica over your experiments with another. She might be in trouble. Please, Dad?
No!
What?
Ashley? Completing another was your mother's greatest wish. I can't leave this island without finishing our work.
This mouth isn't even moving.
But Dad!
I must finish another.
Dad, forget about it! Another isn't as important to me as you! Please, just come home with me and Jessica!
That's enough out of you! Why don't you listen to me? I don't have anything else. Another is all I have left.
Why don't you listen to me?
Oh, did one of the brothers shoot the other brother? That's messed up. I'm not too fond of my brother, but I wouldn't shoot him. God damn.
I'm nothing to him. Is that it?
I'm sorry I yelled at you.
No, you're not.
But I need you to stop making more problems for me. Now, give me the another keys.
Dad! Okay. Fine. I won't interrupt your time with another anymore. Here they are. Can't do your important research without them. Dad?
I need to go prep another for boot up. Stay here until I'm done with it.
Heck that, we're gonna go look for Jessica.
Dad. He doesn't care about me or Jessica. He doesn't care at all. That man.
Her worst
He
fear
might
is
be
realized.
Richard Robbins,
But he's not my
Jessica's
dad.
brother, the person my mom married, but he's not my dad. Someone like that couldn't be. I don't want to be in this messed up place. I want to go home. I want to find Jessica and just go home. Hey, Dee, I
remember, Father. He was killed in this mansion.
For real?
Yes. In the Silver Bird room.
Dee?
Dee's memory. And the bloodstains on the carpet. Thomas, are you okay?
Where are
okay,
you,
Thomas?
Dee? What did you remember?
Stuff.
He was killed. In the Silver Bird room.
Dee, what happened in the Silver Bird room?
Violence.
I need to find Dee.
Yeah, fuck Dad, we're out of here. Dad's probably more of a prick because they haven't had any actual emotional connection their entire lives.
Oh,
You unlocked it. Oh, we can go further down. Well, if that's the golden bird room, then the silver bird room is probably on the opposite side, so... Did we ever find a key?
nuh-uh. This must be the Silver Bird room. Won't open. Must be locked. Dee, are you in there? Call out if you can hear me. Guess not. But I really thought he would be. Maybe I can peek through the keyhole. I knew it! He is in there! Dee! It's me! Dee! He won't look at me. He's just staring at the floor. What's going on with him? Why won't he just talk to me? Something must have happened. What should I do? Maybe he remembered something really traumatic. I need to get in there. But how can I get the door open? Where could the key be?
What was that? There it is again. Just a mouse. It's like weirdly golden. This ain't where I want to be. I'm a little bad at reading this map, apparently. Or just gauging where I am on it. This is the Golden Bird Room. Wells wrote about it in his journal. Lawrence gave Henry and Thomas their own rooms. This one was Henry's. I have like nothing to go on. Just a kick in the right direction, please. Like, I'm all for solving things yourself and not needing waypoints, but also I have like no direction of where the hell to go. No hints or anything, just figure it out. Like, okay. Oh, duh. Dad didn't lock that door behind him. I didn't even think of that. Alright.
Huh.
Dad must have gone through here. We're gonna follow him. Oh, right, and he threw the key in the fountain. There was that one note that mentioned that.
Oh, this garden's seriously awesome. Look at all these flowers.
That note from like 70 years ago. You think it's still there?
Has Dad been taking care of these or something? Nah, no way. He's too into his lab to take care of flowers. Nah.
Whatever, it's not important right now. Need to find that key.
Ah.
There's a fountain.
Oh yeah.
Franny's mom's letter mentioned a fountain. I'm coming, D. Coming on the D.
Huh?
An old water pressure gauge. Does it still work? Water's so dirty. It must have been a long time since it flowed. Can't look for the key with it like this. I wonder if there's any way to clear this water up. Check a little more around the fountain. Before I spend all my time searching, is there a memory out here? No. There is up there, but not down here. Courtyard.
Huh?
Or if it's sprinklers for watering flowers. There's a sprinkler. Thanks, game.
Huh?
The heck is this? There's a lever, so it must do something. There's a pipe with a lever attached. Just realized how tired I am. The bench there is looking pretty tempting. Nah. There's an old valve. Alright, all those doors are open now. It's just the water pressure gauge for the fountain. Number on the meter. Looks like it's at 0. Does this handle move? I was able to do something with this. It might make water come out of the fountain. First I should get a good look at it. Color changes after it hits 0.07.
Huh?
Maybe there's no water coming out of the fountain because the meter's at 0. Maybe turning the handle will start the water flow.
Huh.
Nope, not a drop. Wonder what the water pressure is like.
Maybe.
If this is the main valve, should take a closer look at it. There's no water flowing.
All right.
It's probably rusty as hell, but she moved it just fine.
Yes!
Water's coming out. But nothing from the fountain.
Huh?
The sprinklers stopped. But only some of them.
maybe.
And the meter's moved up, so water might come out of the fountain.
No good?
No, it just moves it back.
Oh. Hmm? Yeah. All right.
So that only turns off these ones. Are there more levers, or...? Oh, there are more levers.
Oh.
Just got levers everywhere. That stops both of those top ones.
Oh. No good?
Oh, there's more up here too. I don't think I can stop those ones.
Oh.
So each of those drops it. Am I just not seeing something? Yeah, you can only go back and forth. There's no, like, third option.
Yeah.
Did I mention I don't like puzzles?
All right. Yeah. All right. Huh.
Oh, these ones just have handles on them. I just didn't look close enough.
Ah. Ah.
Ah, no.
All right.
Alright, now it should explode.
Come on. I did it!
Well, I cleared up quick. Video games.
I knew that would clear up the water. I should be able to spot the key now, so where are you?
This key has been in here for so many years.
Should be able to find the key now that the water's clean.
Key is pretty small, right? Where could it be?
Aha! There you are.
The second spread
Now I can
key.
get into the silver bird room. I'll be right there, Dee.
Fountain is working. Wait. Yeah, West Wing. I had to think about that for a second. Now we're all wet.
All right. Dee!
Oh, Ashley.
Are you all right? You disappeared so suddenly, I didn't know what was going on.
The moment I heard your dad's voice, I felt like I was about to remember something. Next thing I knew, I was here. It's like I was summoned.
But why?
I remembered something. I stayed in this room with Father when I visited.
Really?
Wells brought a painting in that day. And he hung it here. He said Uncle Henry painted me. It made me so happy. I couldn't stop staring at it. But then Father's mood got worse and worse, and he kept drinking too. I was so sad to see him like that. So I left. I came back a little while later, and that's when I saw it.
Thomas, why?
Father? Father he was killed. Here, in the Silver Bird room.
Killed? You mean your father was murdered here?
Yes. That's where Father lay as he died.
That feels like a mechanic that they wanted to use more and then just kind of didn't, but left in anyway. It's like it's... Like, there's no real reason to have to choose the option when it's the only choice. Just have the scene go forward on its own.
So that stain on the ground.
The blood stain on the carpet.
I saw it happen. Father was on the floor, covered in blood. I remember a man standing next to him.
Represendo.
There was such shock on his face as he looked at me. I can picture him now. It was Uncle Henry.
What?
Again.
So Henry killed Thomas? His own brother?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dee. Why would he?
Shot him with a revolver.
How could he kill his own family? My mom was killed in the same way. Someone shot her. So I guess that's another thing you and I have in common. Dee?
Yeah. Ashley? Thank you for finding me. Now let's go find Jessica.
Okay. This is...
Father.
Yep, that's it. That's what's left of him. This table is made of marble. Has an intricate pattern for being so small. Key. Bottle's empty.
Huh?
What's this key doing here?
Dee.
Where do you think it goes to, Dee?
Um...
Probably the wine cellar. I think I remember seeing Wells use it. There are 2 upside-down glasses, thanks, game. I didn't know.
Dee.
This is what Dee looked like when he was alive. He's wearing a necktie and he looks kind of nervous.
This is...
These are all novels written by the same author. Did Thomas read all of these? The clock stopped working. Is it broken or does it need new batteries? Completely faded. What a shame. It's such a pretty design. The bed is neatly made. When was it last slept in? Oh shit, we can save our game.
This looks like it's seen some use.
That was Father's. He used to carry it with him in a big case.
There's a paper stuck in there. Wonder what's written on it.
Upon my death, Thomas Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward.
This looks like Lawrence's will.
Henry got left out of it.
Seems like a pretty important document. Why was it left stuck in Thomas's typewriter like this?
Is that why Henry shot him? So many books in here.
Huh?
What are these boards? Did they fall from above? Oh yeah. 3 big wooden crates. The lids look too heavy. I don't think I can see what's inside. But you know what we can see? bird. There's only 3 of these left. Thomas, an aspiring novelist, had several books published after leaving the island. Most of them were not received very well, but the detective novels he wrote under the pen name David Shields seemed to do fairly well. They were published in paperback. They were far from bestsellers. More than a few of his volumes were cancelled before they even got completed. Thomas never gained notoriety as an author. I only learned of him after coming here. However, as I read one of his novels, I became captivated by his prose. And now I can say I've read nearly all of his works that can be found here in the mansion. Thomas passed away at age 36 after completing a long-form autobiography. I can't help but wonder what sort of adventures Detective Kyle Hyde would have gotten up to had Thomas lived longer. The birdcage has fallen over. I only have 15 minutes left, so I think this is a good place to call it. Let me get into this cell. Oh.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
Really? Was it my dad?
No. It was a woman's voice.
Wait a sec. Where was the voice coming from?
It came from below us.
Yeah, let's get into the cellar and then I'll cut it. We'll finish this and then I guess start the second game tomorrow.
It's definitely coming from here.
I'll just leave it all in one playlist on YouTube.
Is anyone there? Please, someone.
Is that... Now what? It won't open. There must be a key to it somewhere.
It seems like the incorrect music to be playing right now.
Jessica!
Why is she unconscious when she was just yelling? That's suspicious.
Jessica!
Secret of the Edward family.
Jessica!
Ashley.
Are you okay?
I think so. But I'm dizzy. Everything is foggy.
I'm so sorry I let you go alone. It was selfish. This is all my fault. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I'm so glad you're safe.
Handcuffs? No good.
Thanks.
I found them outside. I was so worried about you.
Everything suddenly went dark. I must have been knocked out. When I came to, I was handcuffed to this beam.
That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
Bill.
I like how she said that.
Bill did this?
You know about him?
Dad told me.
You met your father?
Yeah. He told me a little.
He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me. He tried to steal the research we did on this island.
Bill tried to steal another?
You knew Bill too?
I did. He used to work with Richard. I never expected him to turn up here. I ran into him right after I left you. He said that he'd take me to Richard. I shouldn't have trusted him. He knocked me out somehow once we got to the mansion.
I had no idea. But wait, Dad said he caught Bill.
Regardless, I'm so glad you finally met Richard.
Yeah, I found him. I asked him about another. And about Mom.
He told you what happened?
Yeah, we talked about it. So that's my dad, huh?
What do you mean? Where is he?
I was with him earlier, but he went off to do something else.
Do something else? He left you alone?
Yeah, he said he had to go start another. Jessica, about Dad,
I like that art.
He definitely cares way more about his research than us.
That's not...
He said so. He told me he has to finish another. For Mom.
Richard said that. Really?
Yeah. I found a newspaper article about what happened to Mom. It said Dad was a suspect. You know the dream I always have? It's about the night Mom was murdered.
Oh, Ashley.
That's why, isn't it? That's why you never talked about Mom or another.
You're right.
Why was Dad a suspect?
Listen to me. Richard found Sayoko that night. And because he was at the scene of the crime, he was a suspect.
Right.
He kept telling them he was innocent. And with no other evidence, they released him. They couldn't find another lead. So the case went unsolved. The false accusations devastated Richard. I confronted him as soon as he was released from custody. I asked outright if he killed Sayoko. He looked me right in the eyes and answered without a hint of guilt. He said, absolutely not.
He told me that too. That he didn't kill her. But
What is it?
he didn't look me in the eyes. It's hard to trust someone who acts like that.
Oh, sweetheart.
Did you know about another?
Not really. Your father mentioned it a few times. Something about using it to save people from painful memories.
Yeah, he told me that too. He said Bill stole the keys he needs to start it. So, we split up. I went looking for the keys while he looked for you. But he clearly didn't find you.
Ashley.
I'm just over all this. He isn't my dad. Can't we both just leave here? Together? I'll get those cuffs off you as soon as I can. There's gotta be something I can use around here.
Ashley, wait. Please, give Richard one more chance. He can help.
Why should I?
At the very least, he can get me out of these handcuffs.
But what about you? I can't leave you here. I just found you.
I'll be fine. Now go.
No, I don't trust...
I do. Please, Ashley. Believe in him.
He's only my brother. I've known him all my life.
He's my older brother. And your father. Okay?
But I... Okay.
And once we get out of here, We'll go home. The three of us.
Yeah. You'll be safe here, right? I'll be right back with Dad.
Yes, I'll be fine. Sayoko, protect her. Please.
I'm so glad you found Jessica.
Me too, but I don't think she could see you.
She's an adult. I'm used to it by now.
I guess.
More importantly, we can't let our guard down.
You're right. I can't believe Bill did that to Jessica. But I'll worry about it later. We need to find my dad. Where could he have gone? I think he was heading toward the courtyard.
So yeah, let me just save out here so that I know where I'm headed next. Aww. Hold on. There's no music out here. Alright. I don't know how much of this first game is even left. It doesn't feel like a whole lot. But that'll be tomorrow. And then if I do finish it, I'll just jump right into the second game, and then I'll still split the video, or split the stream into 2 videos, but I'm just gonna upload them all into the same playlist. So yeah, game is cool. I am intrigued by the plot. It's not like the most gripping thing ever, but I'm enjoying it. I like Ashley. And the laid-back exploration is kind of alright, although I'll be craving action again before long, I'm sure. But a game like this is nice every now and then. But yeah, we'll finish it. Well, we'll finish the first game probably tomorrow. Unless there's more. But I doubt it. Game seems kind of short. So yeah, I will see you then. So have a good rest of the night. Be good to be back. And I'll see y'all when I see you. Stay fresh.